guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
it's like plain dead?
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the Pakistan. Nice to you as well. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live, and we are playing some Vintage Story today. That is right. What is up, Eric? How you doing? Ugh. I forgot my music. There we go. I kicked in quick. Ugh. We are back, everybody. Vacation is over. We hit over 600 subs though on, I forget what day we did it, but it was sometime over while I was gone. We hit it. So that was pretty cool. How am I? I'm good today. It's really hot out though. It's like almost 100 degrees here right now. That's why I have the lovely Santa fan here, keeping me cool. How about yourself? How you doing? What's that? Trying to make sure I have everything set up and running right. Everything looks pretty good though. All right. Let's see. Eric, did you end up playing the Chrono Odyssey beta at all? You're an MMO player. Did you request access and stuff? You're playing the Simpsons game. My camera not focused? Oh, you know what? This shit probably shut off for the weekend. We thought we lost power on like Thursday, I think. Everything resets. Don't worry, the green bar will disappear shortly. I ended up playing the Chrono Odyssey beta. I played it like all weekend. It was pretty good. It had its issues though. It had some pretty glaring issues, but apparently it was like a 6-month-old build of the game, and they were mostly looking for like server stress test stuff. So hopefully they plan on doing another closed beta in in a month or two. So hopefully that'll be with the newer build. You didn't even notice there was a beta for the game? That kind of sucks. Damn. I was posting a lot about it inside Discord like a week before they dropped it or whatever. And then we did make a Chrono Odyssey channel under the MMORPG games. So this game, Chrono Odyssey, is like the dark fantasy Souls-like New World. So think New World, but Korean MMORPG and Souls-like. So it was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Like I said, there's a lot that they need to like polish on the game. The game itself is like pretty good where it's at. They just need to polish it now. And if they don't do it, I mean, they're already kind of making the same mistakes New World did. Like the beta was just bad. Like overall, I would say bad in terms of like making people more hopeful for the game. I think a lot of people are like, oh, this is your beta for a game that's coming out in 6 months? That's pretty bad. So it definitely did not get good press, but overall I think the general assumption was like, all right, hopefully they clean this up. If they can clean it up by the next beta, this game has immense potential. But if they can't clean it up by the next beta, then they're kind of screwed. I won't even give the game a second look if the next beta is trash. What is this? Oh. OBS added a feature. That's cool. Ugh. What else we got here? Do you see Hytale got canceled? I'm not too surprised. I'm actually surprised that they announced that it got canceled. I thought they were just gonna keep farming that shit for money. What a joke of a game. Alright, let me let's see here. Let me reorganize some tabs around. And we're getting New World launched here. Vintage story. I was about to post it, but I didn't know where to post it. In general, or in the Minecraft channel, it's not surprising. Yeah, in general is fine, since there's not a dedicated channel for the game. It's not surprising there wasn't a good amount of updates about it, so it's not surprising it got canceled. Yeah, I mean, the game itself was just a money pit. 7 years of it was, yeah, about 7 years of game development, and you had nothing to show. Like, even what they did show was not impressive. Like, I don't know. It's not very surprising. I mean, it was pretty obvious that the game was going to be a money grab maybe after the 3rd year of silence from them. Like, it was just a pure money grab by Hytale Studios. So. And then they got brought in by Riot, and then Riot probably realized maybe like 2 years after buying them, were like, fuck, what the hell did we just buy? And then Riot, since Riot's downscaling, Riot was probably like, fuck this shit, get out of here, we're gonna close you down. And Hytale was like, well, let us go find other investors to steal money from. And then they tried, and everybody was like, "Fuck no, we know what you're doing. You don't want any part of that." And then they just like, "Yeah, no one wants to give us free money anymore, so we're gonna cut down." I guarantee you, they come back like 2 years from now, and they have this like new game idea. And pleasant day, castle building people. What is up, Michael? How are you doing today? I almost called you Java. How are you, Michael? Yes, we are doing the castle today, or we're starting it. That's going to be this is going to be a pretty fun build. Today is day 1 of it, so I specifically have it inside the title. So I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also like semi-worried it's gonna come out bad. I don't think it will, but I'm like, what if it does? We spend all this time building the castle. I'm nervous, okay? I'm nervous. My game just crashed already. You tried to start a hide and seek club, but good players are hard to find. Very nice, very nice. That's funny. I used to be crazy good. We used to play, so I don't know if you're familiar with the game Manhunt. I used to play Manhunt in our neighborhood when I was younger, and I was a god tier. Mostly because I was fast, but I was also like really good at hiding as well. So. I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes and learn from them. She gave me a hug and asked me to teach her something new. Oh no. That's like one of those, it's funny in a fucked up way. Like, I get it. It's funny, but it's like, damn. Oh, my camera's fucked up. That or my chair's fucked up. Actually, my chair's fucked up. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. All right. So we left off on Monday last week. We built this crazy awesome looking bridge here, by the way. I just tossed all my torches. Fuck, I meant to toss like one. We built this bridge here over this water because we were going to build a pathway around this area, and I kind of figured out what I'm going to do because we were having trouble with a path to that place right there, because that's the we're not going to work on this today, by the way. This is now a like short week build. I'm going to build a path to that, which is a entrance. It's over here, actually. It looks closer than it is, but this is an entrance to the underground mines. So I'm just going to build a path that kind of loops to it, and then I don't think I'm going to continue the path this way, but what I'll do is I might see about doing a path down this way, and there's already going to be a path this way at some point going down the coast here. And then I'll either just do that and it'll loop to the island, because I have an idea for a build on this island. That I want to cross this island right here. So I don't know. I'll have to figure something out, but that's my idea for now. But again, this is a short week build, you know, a week where I'm not going to be live every day type build. So we're going to move on from this. We're going to head over to Holbeck Castle to get started on that. Dark humor, the best point humor? Yeah, dark humor is pretty good. I like me some dark humor. I do. All right, sorry. Let's go this way. Up. It's dark as fuck, bro. All right, we need to head up to our boat. What do I have? All right, we have to drop some stuff off as well. All right, we have some food. Yeah. Okay. All right. Feels good to be back in the world. Feels good to be streaming again. I tell you guys what, I missed y'all. I did. I'm not much of a vacationer. Like, I enjoy like a little break here and there, but in terms of like a full-fledged vacation for the most part, I'm like, eh. All right, let's drop off these hides first. Need to make some more of this stuff. We're gonna handle some at-home stuff real quick here. Yeah. Those are good. I need logs. Yeah, I only have one thing of this. Oof. All right, well, at least these won't go bad anymore, so we can put these in here. Oh, they gotta be scraped. That's right. Yeah. Oh wait, no, these are prepared hides. They gotta go in here. Oh. No? Wait, I'm very confused. Oh, okay, yeah, these need to go inside the final barrel. Okay. Just throw these in here. I think these need to go in here. Yeah. I've completely forgotten how to play. Alright. Alright, well, we got that part done. Alright, very nice. Drop this mushroom there. But I noticed that my NPCs have seemed to have given up walking. I don't know why. Like, they're still active. I can see them like kind of moving a little bit. They're like breathing, but they've completely given up on trying to walk. And I don't know. This guy's still going, so he still works. Kind of. It's just these guys giving up. I can move them. They just seem to be stuck inside the idle animation. I might have to revisit the idle animation and figure out what's going on. Alright, what else needs to be dropped off? A lot of this stuff can just come with us. Seeds can get dropped off. Holy, it's later than I thought. What's up, Sauce? Sir, how you doing? You haven't missed much. I've mostly just been cleaning up my inventory from when I was last on. Just some routine cleanup. Doing well. How's things? Not too bad. Big chilling today. Getting ready to start this project. Trying to figure out, well, I was just wondering why these NPCs have stopped doing their walking animation. I'll have to look at the mod. Oh, that goes in there. Okay, getting right ahead. We're slowly making our way over to the castle. So. Slowly making our way over. Could it be the update? 1.20.12? It could be, but I have another NPC that's walking just fine. But yeah, I might just need to recompile the mod inside 1.20.12. I have heard there's some issues where some mods did break between 20.11 and 20.12, which all you have to do is regenerate them. I thought I did, but might not have. We're gonna see if there's anything here I want to grab as well before we head off. No, let me in that chest. I can't wait for 121 so this is fixed. This host not responding shit. It better be fixed anyway. Come on. There we go. Alright, it's good to know that we have a lot of supplies here that we might grab. Or that we can grab if needed. Lots of supplies. Look at all that oak. With me, actually. Okay. Also, in advance, I'm sorry if I don't fill as much of the dead air that I normally fill. I have a couple sores in my mouth that make it like, it makes it a little painful to talk sometimes. So if I'm not as chatty as I normally am, that is why. I will try to chat, but just as a heads up, if you're like, oh my gosh, it's so quiet today, that would be why. I've got like, I have one on my tongue and then I have, 3 more, one like over on this side of my mouth, one like right in here, which is because I bit my lip. That one is, but then I have another one over here. So. But I will still respond to all chat, so. That sucks, yeah. Yeah, the one on my tongue specifically hurts the most. I usually am fine when I get them on the insides of my mouth, but as soon as they're like on my tongue, or I get them underneath my tongue too. As soon as I get them there, it's just like your tongue hits your teeth way more than you think it does. And oh my gosh, it's so painful. It's like getting stung in my mouth consistently. I don't want to plan all these here. Okay. All right, so we made it. We are going to be starting today. We are going to be building the bridge for it. What the hell is that? Oh, it's an underground bug. We're going to be building the bridge first. So the bridge is going to be at this height, and it's going to be a curved bridge onto the island. At least that's my goal. We're going to build the outline of this out of dirt first before we actually do the full build. So I guess this will be our starting point here. So let me just mark it like that so I know. We're gonna do basically a square bridge to start, and then we're gonna work on the curve. We're probably gonna spend a lot of time today building, well, we're gonna probably spend all day building this bridge, but we're gonna spend a lot of time getting the design down. Ah. Let me get my torches off my inventory just in case, or my hotbar. What's nice is we're gonna need a lot of granite. I don't have a lot of granite currently, but we have the granite mine is right here, right at Holbeck Village. So we really just don't even have to go too far to go get that. Tis right there. Chop down that tree right there so I can actually see a little bit better for where we're gonna bring this. I think it's like right here. Okay, let's go this way. I think I want to build the bridge to land. Let's see here. Down some more of these trees. right, I think I want the bridge to come out to about here. I think this is going to be a pretty good spot. It's just mark right there for the most part. See if that how centered that is. Crabs! Crabs are so cool. Does that look about? I think it's one more. Maybe it's here. Yeah, I think I like that. I was off by one block. Oh, let's put this here. Keep that. Keep that. Okay. So that's pretty good. So yeah, we're gonna have to do a little terraforming on this. Like this has got to come down. This little island thing will probably get removed. All right. All right, we're gonna leave this like this for now. All right, so we have to figure out how big of a curve we kind of want here. I guess that's gonna depend on this side. Like, where do I want? I guess I kind of also have to determine where the center is going to be here. Let me, let's do this. This will make this a little easier as well. I wonder if I can make this jump. Nope. I think I like that. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more of a curve though, but the problem is if I do too much of a curve, it'll pretty much end up with it like I'd have to move this set down further, and I do want like a little bit of a straight way to get in. I don't want it to just be a curve. I guess we could do like down 4, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 3. So we can do it here. Yeah, that might work as well. Something like this. Wait. I like that better. 2 and then another 2. 2 sets of 3. Set of 4. Or set of 4. Alright, yeah, I think I like this better. I guess I originally wanted to kind of like, even if I connected it to here, it wouldn't be a good curve. I'd have to like kind of like, no matter what, I would have to have done it from like here and then curved it if I wanted the curve that I actually wanted. I wanted a pretty significant curve, but I guess I didn't realize the distance that these are separated here. It might look better once this land is gone as well. We could try and do that. So a lot of this is going to go away here. Like I can remove this here and see how this looks. Bucket. Gotta be kind of careful here since we're getting really close to fresh water as well. We're like right on the border. My shovel. No. Did I lose the head too? Oh no. All right. Well, we have a backup shovel. It's okay. I'll keep that stick. Can't believe my shovel just broke. I see it like turned around here. See, I want to keep most of this. Okay. Works. A lot of land to get rid of here. This will be good though. We need dirt, or we're gonna need a lot of dirt for this build. So the more we can collect, the better. What's that? Oh, cracks conglomerate. Okay. What? Oh. The binding must have been really bad on that. Whatever. I need to get a sharpening wheel to bring with me. How I can sharpen my tools so they last a little bit longer. Yeah? Oh, breaking faster than I thought. Lost our handle there. We might have to actually just go make a better shovel. I should have made it before I came out here, but I didn't think to. And a sharpening wheel. We'll have to make that as well. Actually, let me see. What is it called again? It's a grindstone, right? Yeah. You can make one out of granite, sandstone, shale, and andesite. I don't have any of those on me. And I don't think there's any around here. It's just conglomerate. There might be granite. I might be able to find some of that to make one. Broke again. At least we still have the shovel. It's got still has good durability. I think it's literally the binding and the handle. I'm gonna go until the copperhead breaks, and then we'll go make a new steel shovel. Be better. Okay, got all that. Oh, no, a little bit more. Alright, now we got all that. Let's get this. All right, let's get some water in here. Again. We lost the handle for good that time. Alright, I'll just get a new one. There we go. Alright, we keep going. Side. I gotta figure out what kind of water this is. If it's seawater, it looks like it's fresh water. It looks like the border cuts through right here. I guess I could just get a bucket full and find out. It is, yeah, it's regular water. Okay. Alrighty, now we'll fill it with water. Actually, wait, I gotta figure out, I gotta kind of follow the line here for the water. You can kind of, well, you guys probably can't, but I can kind of see the line going along here, it looks like. Looks like it's like right here probably, so we'll do this. That's probably our seawater line. So everything on this side will be seawater. Oh, crowd over here. Hey, what's up, Kozabosa? How you doing today? Alright, so we have all the seawater in. Let's see the fresh water now. Happy Tuesday to you. Yeah, good mate. Got a meeting in 2 minutes. Just wanted to drop in and mute stream quickly. Damn, early meeting, huh? Be back 30 probably. Gotcha. Okay. So the hard part's gonna be along this edge. We'll probably have to figure out the film, but let's start removing the borders here. I'm not gonna dig this one deeper until later. So normally we would dig this down again, but I'm gonna leave it for now. Damn it. I think I got it. No more water currents. It's gonna be so dark. All right, cool. Yeah, and that makes that pop a lot more. So once the larger bulk of the bridge is done, it'll look better as well. All right, cool. Let's get rid of the extra corner on here along with this. Actually, I'm gonna leave this. All right. Yeah, like that. Okay, cool. That didn't turn out too bad along here. A little scuffed, but yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, just like that. All right, let's get some, let's see how much granite rock I have inside my boat. Where's that other piece of pie? Here it is. I think my boat's over here. Oh, it's way down here. All right, we're gonna move my boat. This is my supply ship. Oh, I have a bed here too. That's nice. Huh. All right, let's see how much granite rock I have and how much we have to probably go get. Oh, I don't think it likes being parked here. Here's my granite. We don't have any. I don't have any granite rock. Well, that's no good. I thought I had a little bit. Got plenty of cobblestone. Oh, open these back. Stop. Okay. Well, that's a little disappointing. We're gonna have to go get some of that. All right. Well, let's just take the boat over. Way faster. So we're gonna go to the granite mine, which is right over here, and mine up some rock. Didn't take us too long. We need a good bit though. That's the only problem. We need like a lot, a couple hundred. And we're probably gonna end up, by the end of this build, we're gonna need 1,000. Oh man. It's kind of sad how dark those bridges are. I never did figure out lighting along them. One day. Is there ice here? Oh. Well, shit. All right, I guess we'll just stop here for now. I was gonna go through this, but I guess I can't. All right, wait. While we're here, I can probably make... Let me see. I was trying to come over to here. What is that? Why is that in there? Ah, nice. This is what I wanted. I need boards. I think it's boards anyway. This will make our tool last a lot longer. We're gonna need this. So this chisel pick is not long for this world. All right, well, hopefully this will at least get us a handful of well, what's the head at? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this chisel pick is not long for this world. We'll be gone soon. Going to the granite mine. Is this all just cracked? Okay, we are getting some. I don't think we want to continue this way. No. Okay, never mind. It's evening out. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. I'm trying to debate how much granite rock I want to get. So I'm doing a 5 wide bridge, by the way. So the base is going to be 5 across. I'm thinking we're going to need north of 500 to get just a base platform built. All right, we might be better on. And even 500 might be a little shy, but we'll see. I guess the good thing is we're pretty close to a granite mine. It's not like we have to go really far. I'm just hoping the pick lasts. think we got rid of all that cracked stone. There's a little bit more. Should just be full on rocks now. Is that cracked? Let's see. All right, we're almost there. Less than 100. I'm surprised this pick is still going. It just shows how much sharpening the tool increases the dirt, or like the lifespan of it. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that mod once I have VS again. Yeah, it's definitely a mod that I would highly recommend. I really hope they do something similar with it in the vanilla game. Especially if they want to get away from grid crafting and stuff. I think the mod's really good for that. I'm just gonna mine this last row out here. I'll be excited once he adds compatibility for weapons as well. All right, all right, head back. We'll take my boat. Oh, so I saw the new boat model, how it looks in 1.21, because they said they moved the rudder. And I think it's, if I looked correctly, it's like kind of to the right of my character on the side of the boat. If I saw it correctly, maybe I saw it wrong, but I thought it was an interesting way of doing it. But it kind of like dictates like, hey, this is the driving side. It could be, yeah. I wish there was a picture of it on the patch notes. That would have been cool. Damn. I hate the distance thing. If I can see the box, just let me frickin'... Oh my god. Like, how am I not close enough? Thank you. I just wanted to put that in there. God damn. All right. We're gonna start on the far side. You're gonna need so much stone. I did not get enough. I already used 120. That right there, these 4 rows was already half of the stone that I mined up. At least these spots are a little smaller. I forgot about that. Okay. I guess we'll do this then. This will help. Trying to make sure the curve still stays pretty good at this point. Engine's gonna be something like that. Come on. Wait. It's the center one there, right? Yeah. So this needs to come in one more. That, so it's 2, 2, 2. I honestly think we might get rid of this. See, it looks like it almost goes too far out on this side. Yeah. That might just be the better way of doing it. This is our center block, right? Let me just put a torch here so we know. Yeah. Let me grab that stone real quick. What? Ugh. That is not what I did. I put them in my inventory. Oh my gosh. Alright. I gotta light a fire real quick. Where did this go? Alright. That was dumb. Alright, so how's that look on the map? Looks pretty good. It looks a little aggressive, but I think that's fine. You have to replace the center. I have 39 granite rocks left. I might be able to get like half this. Let's see how far this goes. So far. Alright, let me go grab that dirt and then I guess we'll go get some more rock. I want to at least get the whole platform laid out and then we can start working on the endpoints and the centers, how they're going to be laid out. Okay. Grab my boat. Oh, we need my torches too. Uh-oh. Thought my boat was stuck. Alright, this time we'll just get 100 granite rock. We shouldn't need more than that. For, well, I hope. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I'm gonna stop right here real quick. I forgot I brought a bunch of these bushes. Oh, looks like these all came in too. These are all ripe. Should probably start collecting these. Make some pies. I gotta get rid of all these bushes back here though. Those were these bushes here, and those. I can't drop those. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, grab the glass there. I wonder, do I have storage vessels down here? I do not. Alright, well, whatever. I also have, those are blueberry bushes, cranberries, black currants, red currants. Okay, let's do these ones next. All right, and then the black ones go over here. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of blueberry ones. I think the blueberry ones are here. Okay, blueberry, these are cranberries. These are cranberries, okay. And then blueberry ones are over here. We haven't built this spot yet. Nope. Alright. We are gonna real quick grab 100 granite. Glass gathering and further than it looked at first. Yeah. It definitely went further for sure. Not as I was hoping to get the whole thing done, but looks like we're just shy of like 100, maybe less. But yeah, I managed to get pretty much the whole thing here done except for the center, which is pretty good. I was definitely getting worried when I finished the first 2 rows and I had already used almost half of the rock. I was like, oh my god. I was like, we need so much granite. I was like, this is going to be a granite gathering stream, and that's it. All right, this should be the last row. You know what? I'm gonna replace this. Oh, I don't have any of these in my inventory. I thought I had a bunch of these, but I guess I placed them. Why would I buy ladders? I wish the traders had like a lot more like unique cool items or something. I just don't have enough, in my opinion, that I would want to buy or sell. Oh. This way. Damn, I was hoping. I was hoping. Okay, you grab that dirt. Ow. Okay. We need to get stone brick. Ah. That's an interesting predicament here. Okay, we're good. Kind of. I might try and get this land to come back to here. I think we're gonna have to. Otherwise, that's gonna be very complicated to figure out. I don't want to deal with that level of complexity. So let's just pretend. Even this might be complex. You know what? We might be fine. We might be okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll be okay. Fuck. What a pain in the ass. I didn't expect this. Welcome back, Koza. The meeting went longer than you thought? Nah, all good. I hate when meetings do that, though. I hate when meetings get to the point where everybody's just talking in circles and repeating everything they've already said. It's like, everybody just shut the fuck up so we can get out of here. Those meetings are the worst. Okay, yeah, this should be okay. I definitely should have made that longer. Okay, whatever, fuck it. We will make it work. Did the meeting, made some calls, hurried some trades up, and had a quote come back about $5 more expensive than I was expecting. Good morning so far. Oof. That doesn't sound good. $5 over is tiny. Well, it's relative. $5 over for some companies might be a lot. Some other companies it could be a little. You know, like if you gave me a quote and it was $5 higher than I was originally told, I personally might be like, what the fuck? Doubled the allowed budget. Oof. That's no. Oof. Oof, I tell you. So we got that done. I'm debating what color I want to do. I guess we'll follow suit here and we'll do shale ashlar for the sides. We'll keep it consistent. Saying we should probably do the edging first. Oh no, yeah, I'm still going what the fuck, but at the same time I understand the increase is because there were some materials that weren't originally allowed for. Yeah, I mean it happens. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, $5 just have my head going like this. Alright, I have bro. Why do I have none of the resources that I need for this project? All right, at least ashlar is relatively easy to get. We do have to go back to Trinity Point, so for the shale mine. You know, I was thinking about this over the weekend. I was like, I should probably jump on and collect some of the raw resources that I know I'm going to be short on. And then I played Chrono Odyssey and New World all weekend. Press F5 and hold the minus key while going around in a boat. Makes it a little more exciting. Is that just going to third person mode? Right? I don't know what the minus key does, but I think F5 goes third person. Yeah, minus zooms right out. Oh, mine doesn't. Oh, you mean this minus? I didn't know you could do this. Is this just boosting my FOV? Oh no. Does it? Oh. How do I go back in? Ah. I didn't know you could zoom out like that. Oh, that's too close. I think that's about right. It makes sailing cool though. Yeah, it would be nice if you could see it a little bit better on the sail. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's a goat. It looks like a panda. I was like, there should be no pandas around here. Honestly, a pretty cool feature. If you double tap F5 and come around in front of the character, you can zoom right in the face for effect. Yeah. Ah. Hello. I could see that being kind of cool if I didn't have a face cam, like for stream interaction a bit. If I can just look at y'all. All right, I'm gonna make a new shovel, by the way, and probably a new chisel pick because this one's about to break. It only has 48 durability left. And honestly, this shovel's got like nothing as well. You've always had mascot. I didn't realize your hair was brownish and you were green. Am I green? I don't think I'm green. I guess I'm kind of green. Yeah, I remade my character at some point. I forget what the command is. It's like dot curse select some. There's like a command to let you redo your character. I'm probably just gonna wait until the new update to do it because they added a lot more. But yeah, I ended up, because I was getting that error message spammed in my console or my logs about my hair being fucked up or something. I remade my character and I just randomly did it. So I'm an upside down grass block through. Yeah, I can see this being a lot cooler. I just need to make a macro that like does that by itself. I wonder how possible that would be. Wait, how many times did I do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times? Okay, so what if I do... Oh, wait. Never mind. I might have to think about that one a little bit more. I just had an idea. I might make my next stream the start of the texture pack to start working on it. Oh, you're making a texture pack. Very nice. That's a lot of work for Vintage Story, given all the textures. All right, let's make these tools first. You thinking about it? It'd be pretty cool. I think about making it while making it. That is a good way to do stuff. Keeps you motivated. Yeah, someone just did a I think it was a 128 texture pack or something. Something like that, I think I saw. I don't remember what it was. I think we were just talking about this the other day, weren't we? And somewhere along the way, ADHD will go, ha, no, that's enough, and I'll go back to Vintage Toy. Fair. I want to try my hand at it in Minecraft. I can never figure out how they did the pixels with textures to look good. There's a scaling thing inside of like GIMP or like most texture editors, and it'll up the scaling of it by whatever you set it to. God, words, man, words. But it's like not in, like you have to dig for it a little bit. It's not like just there. And it kind of like, it can also like, it doesn't do it exact. Like obviously someone who spends the time to make each texture it's gonna look a little bit better than if you use like that tool inside this texture editor. Nowadays though, you can just use AI. Just throw the texture into Copilot, say make this 128 by 128, and it'll do it all nice and neat and stuff. That's what I recommend if you're trying to scale textures. What did I? Oh, I need to make a shovel. And then you just tell the anti-AI people to suck it. You used AI to make the art. Oh well. I need a chisel pick. There we go. Okay. And let's grab this. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh, I need 2 of those. Oh man. I wish the sandpaper had durability on it. Inner support beam. I'm gonna need more pitch glue. All right, got our handle, got our tool, just need the glue and we'll be good. Why not put this on? What? Maybe I did that wrong? I hope it's not a compatibility thing. Oh, I think it is. I don't think the workbench works with this. Uh-oh. That's weird. It should. Let me DC real quick. Let me check the settings. Because it should work with the workbench. Could it be because it's too hot? Nah, that's not the issue. Because I've done stuff fresh off of me smithing it before. I think it's a compatibility issue. Because the chisel pick mod isn't inherently compatible with the mod yet. I mean, I added the compatibility like the guy said, but I'm wondering if maybe I missed a spot. I might have to go and just re-add it. That's like yes. Yeah, it's not in here. Okay. Let me see where he said to add it real quick. Where's that? Oh, did he delete the comment? Ah, here we go. All you gotta do is add to the end of the tinkerable tools config. Okay. Wait, where's it at? I just read it. I thought I did this already. Let me just make sure it's not actually in here. I just missed it. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, somehow my mod got taken off. Or maybe when I updated it, just kind of removed it or something. Unless I maybe added it to one spot, not the other. All right, save. I'm gonna have to restart server real quick. And we'll see if it works. All right, stopping the server. And stop. All right, starting up. All right, while it starts up, I'm gonna use the bathroom, get something to drink. I will be right back. So, alright, let's see if it works now. There we go. Okay, that was it. There we are. All right, cool. Let's just sharpen these real quick. That's crazy. I swear I had a bunch of ashlar already. Who's like shale ashlar, I should say. I guess we could check in here. This is where it would likely be. I do have 600 of it. I'll take that. But we're gonna have to get a good bit more. Is this just regular quartz? Yeah. Or yeah, regular quartz goes in here, right? No, clear quartz does. Alright, let's go get some ashlar. A lot of butterflies out over here. I wonder if that was affecting how the tool was operating as well. I live. What's up, Bean? How you doing today? Happy Monday to ya. Oh. I'm doing okay. I got a Burger King Baconator or whatever it's called. Accidentally gave someone's dog food to another customer and couldn't replace it due to the food being the last one out. The note from my supervisor comes in tomorrow. Thankfully, I don't work tomorrow. Oof. That's cool about the Burger King Baconator. That sounds pretty tasty. Sucks about the dog food though. Were they mad? I have no idea. It was a DoorDash who came to pick up the order. Well, no problem though. I haven't had Burger King in ages. There isn't one close by. No? Yeah. Yeah, look how good this handle still is. Let's go. Where's the head for it? Oh, the head broke. Okay, well, that's good. We got a good handle. Hold on to that sucker. This will be the last road that we mine. The Burger King I went to is literally in the store's parking lot. That's inconvenient. Low travel, right? Alright, let's head back. Very convenient and tempting. I have to resist getting it too often, but to keep my weight down, to keep my paycheck. Yeah. My second MSP I worked at, we had a CVS right next door, and I would go like every day to get like iced tea and stuff like that, and Cheez-Its and whatnot. So bad. That, and then there was a Chinese food place right across the street that was great. We got Chinese food from there like multiple times a week. So good. Also bad for you. And then there was a pizza place catty corner to where we were. Like, it was an intersection, so they were kind of catty corner from the office building, and they had delicious pizza. Oh my gosh, I'd go there and get a slice of like taco pizza. That shit was so good. If you aren't familiar with taco pizza, it's exactly how it sounds. It's literally taco on a pizza. Needless to say, working remotely has cut down on my going out and buying snacks. Now I have all the snacks at my house, so I don't buy anything. The snacks themselves weren't too bad. It was when I would get the pizza and the Chinese food that added up. There's a mom and pop here that does taco pizza. It's so good. I always get it with sour cream. Yeah. I'm not too big on sour cream personally. They had the option to put it on there. Everything else though. Yep. Now I'm getting hungry. God damn it. God darn it. Make me hungry. The store I work at is in a shopping center. There's a Subway, a local pizza place, and a China Inn, along with a liquor store. Quite the arrangement. We're down the road for a large collection. College in my area too. Damn, I haven't had Subway in forever. So whenever I see it brought up, I'm always like, I wonder if their sandwiches are still as good as they used to be. Because they used to have pretty good food, Subway. It wasn't like fancy or anything, so. The Chinese place would get me though, and I like Chinese food way too much. It's so good. Some sweet and sour chicken or some General Tso's. We do have a Subway here. The one here is pretty good. Love their cookies. Yeah. I just haven't had a Subway sandwich though. I don't want to have. I don't know if we have a Subway around here though. I'm sure we do. I just don't know where it's at. I don't leave my house enough to know where much is. It's so nice. It's supposed to be like 100 degrees out all week, and I was like, it's so convenient not having to leave. Like, I'm not gonna leave the house at all. At all. Except to get the mail, which is literally, I open up our screen door and we have a thing on our wall right next to our door. So I just kind of stick my hand out there like a little gremlin. Just stick my hand out and collect the mail and bring it back in. Don't even have to leave the house. This bridge looks pretty good during the day. Yeah, I have to take people's orders out to their cars in this heat. Today was quite toasty. Oof. The freaking lazy ass people, man. Oh wait, I have more. My chat. I think my one chat up here is still working, but my other chat died, it looks like. Someone say hi. I need to make sure both my chats are working, or at least one of them is. Bye. Okay, it's working. Thank you. See, this is why I use two chats. So when the one dies, I got the other one over Gucci. I'm just gonna make, we need so many stairs. Oh, it's back, okay. Oh, one of them's back, not both. Oh well. Yeah, that would suck having to take people's orders to their car. I wouldn't want to do that. I mean, I would if I had to, but they've been doing some live updates, and so Twitch has been twitching now and then today. Yeah, I think this is this wasn't Twitch. This was more so the software that I use for my chat. Sometimes it just breaks itself. Is both Twitch and YouTube died there. YouTube usually takes like a good minute extra to reconnect, so Twitch came back, but YouTube didn't right away. Well, it pays for my college tuition and takes a little brain power, so I'll do it. Just gotta stay hydrated. True. Yeah, for sure. I get it. I would do it if I had to, for sure. I wouldn't want to. something, but I would. Job's a job at the end of the day, right? It's the mentality I have anyway. This way. Damn it. At least this one's up here, I guess. Trying to read something. Oh, by the way, because I know you guys were doing that watch streak stuff, I think we're gonna switch over to the watch time stuff because I think it tracks better and it's a little bit more rewarding to you guys overall. It's more of a collective like time instead of like what if you just like your internet goes out and you get screwed over and you get kind of like screwed on that, right? I didn't like the idea of that, so I think what we're gonna do is instead of doing the watch streak, we're gonna do the watch time stuff. So, and then the timings for like when we do stuff for that, like the balloon, is we did the balloon for a 200 watch streak and whatnot, right? So I think we're gonna do it like 200 hours is gonna be like the balloon or whatever we end up doing for that. Then the next one will be like 500 hours, and then the next one will be 1,000 hours. So I think we're gonna do it that way. For those that do that stuff, you know, keep track of all that or want to keep track. I am going to also put on the outro, at the very end of the outro, there's going to be like a little like thing there that'll show like people that have hit the milestones, right? So if you hit 200 hours, you'll be under there under the 200 hour section. Then there'll be a 500 hour section, and then there'll be a 1,000 hour section and shit like that. According to that leaderboard link, I'm number 2 with 240 points. Yeah, so the points are literally just minutes. You get, for every 5 minutes you're here, you get 5 points. So it's 1 minute is 1 point, right? That's how it keeps track. So when you run the watch time command, it'll tell you how many hours in total, hours, minutes, or something like that. It does the calculation. But when you go to that leaderboard link that's in there, it'll be just purely points or minutes. They'll be exactly the same. So I just think it's a little bit better rewarding, and then we don't have to worry about Twitch, you know, doing its Twitch thing and screwing people out of it. So I don't know, I like the idea of it a little bit better. I did play around like thinking about what we want to do, because I know the watch streak thing is pretty cool. Like someone who's been here for like X amount of days in a row, like nonstop, that's super crazy. But then like there's obviously the issue where Twitch screws it up, right? So you end up losing your watch streak because Twitch messed up. And then it's like not to call people out or anything, but it's also like, you know, people who show up and they watch the whole entire stream versus the people who like jump in, get their like 2 minute, get the watch streak and dip, you know. I think the watch time is a little bit more rewarding overall to like, you know, people who do stick around and like chat or lurk or whatever for the entire stream versus like the 5 minutes. I feel called out. That was not the intention. I just didn't know how to word that any other way. I tried to word it as gracefully as possible because it's like I've done the same thing for stuff, you know. Shit, jump in real quick at your thing, dip. You got to do stuff, you know. I get it, but yeah, this way it's more like, you know, you more are getting what you put in, I guess. Although it's not even like much. Like you get your name on the wall of fame at the end of the stream, you know. And my eternal love, or whatever that equates to. Probably about like some grains of sand. It's like a daily, jump in, do the daily, hop out. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what it felt like. Felt like an MMO daily. All right, now we gotta do this pain in the ass part. Oh, I almost jumped. All right, where's my chisel and hammer? It's getting dark. We might be able to just do this from here. Yeah, because I just have to get rid of that block. Oh, and then I can just copy this. Oh, that's genius. I'm a genius. All right, chess champions talk about my IQ. Jesus. We can never hope to beat him in chess. He's too good. Yeah. Server? I cannot wait till that's fixed. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, on this side. Ah, go. Question, is it hard for you guys to see right now? I don't know if it's just my monitor doing that or not. Oh, I think it's just my monitor, my side monitor. That's my shit up. Like, can you guys see the bridge? It's like if I look at my OBS on this screen, I can't see the bridge. But if I pull it over, like I can see it right now personally. I guess it depends on your monitor. I can see the bridge is dark, but it's there. Yeah, it's definitely dark. Okay, it's definitely there. All right. Just the outline? Yeah. Okay. I was just curious because like my one monitor here, like on this monitor, I can't see the bridge. I can see like the trees because the clouds, but I can't see anything in this area. But on this screen, I can see the bridge. Like I can see the bridge. So, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let's see. I just had to chisel this block, and then I can put my whatchamacallit, lantern in my hand. All right, there we go. It takes care of that part. All right, let's see. I kind of want to sleep in the bed to make it daytime because this next part's going to be much easier to do during the daytime. I had to figure out how far apart I want the pillars to be. Man, I kind of been enjoying not sleeping at night, but oh, we slept way too long. What in the hell? Game. The fuck? Watch, it's gonna ricochet back in like a minute. One more meeting done. I'm back again. Welcome back. A lot of meetings, man. You're a busy man. All right. Oh my god. I was swimming. The boat was excited to see you. Clouds were trying to flee. True. I do be a busy man. Yeah, it seems like it. Also, I'm spawning bear soon. There is a bear that lives in this area. Like over here, I think. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want these ones to be closer. I don't want them to be as far apart as that one. I want it to kind of like section this area off. So I think I want to do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Let's do, how big of a gap do we want here? That's the other question. Probably 3. Whoops. Please don't mess up the water. Thank you. Thank you, game. It did. That's seawater too. God damn it. Gosh darn it. I think I can do this and then put a block here. Yeah, it gets rid of the seawater, and then we do this, right? Yeah. Big brain plays, all right? Okay. So then it'll be another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's my character doing? You guys see that? My arms were going crazy. 2, 3, 4. What in the fuck's going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I'm so like, what the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh my god. Alright, I might have to restart the game. There's some shit going down. It's kind of fucking up my placement. Do the arms do that now? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is like a known thing in 1.20.12. It's just I have that in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. What in the fuck? It looks like the game is trying to render your hands, but it resets the transforming camera space without block. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try restarting. Is this like an actual thing, or is it just because my game's bugged? Okay. Oh, it was doing it before? Because if not, it could be me. No, it wasn't doing it before. That's the first I've seen that one. Okay, that didn't fix it. This is gonna get a little tricky here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it'd be here. Something to do with the swimming. The fuck? Am I in the right spot? No, this is not the right spot. I think this is the right spot. Is this the right spot? Me trying to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is not even there. It's supposed to be here. The fuck? How did I mess this up so bad? You know, I'm getting too distracted by whatever the hell's going on with my animations. Okay. So that is correct, right? Swim, damn it. This is not correct. It's supposed to be here. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, where's this one at? Stop. Here. So 2 and 3. Okay. Like that, right? Yes, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the next one is supposedly right here. Yeah, which I think is here. Find out. These freaking animations are so distracting. Ah, so this one's gonna be a weird one, because it's gonna go to here next. right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Let me up here. Bro, man, swimming is cooked. Didn't anyone swim when they tested 120? 12? I'm just kidding, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. So the next one's gonna be here. Swim? Maybe? Yes? I don't know what's going on. I think it's here. Yeah. Yeah? I don't know. We'll see. Next one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then it's gonna be here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's here. Yeah. Oh. See, that kind of is annoying. I might end up moving this back further then. We might actually just terraform all this. I gotta see. So that one's gonna be 5. There's no way I can terraform this back 5. Like, what would it have to be? Like 3 more blocks from here? 1, 2. I mean, I guess we could. We can make it very steep, which I guess would make sense for a castle, right? So technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd have to go back to here, which is doable. We can make that work. All right, so if we did this correctly, I think they should equate out on this side as well. Obviously, we will not know until we do it, and we better hope it does. Or else I'm meant to figure something out, but yeah, we're gonna see. But it should somewhat equate out. There's gonna be more on that side though, like this part, which might be a little awkward or weird, just because of how it works. But we shall see. I swear I grabbed the edge of that block when I jumped. That was kind of cool, like parkour thing. All right, let's just swim. I think we're gonna need more granite ashlar though. Thankfully, ashlar is pretty easy to get. A lot easier than rock. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these ones should all be the same for this part. Oh, we are out. Okay. That was quick. Man, I want to just be able to run along all of these. I gotta time my jump. This is the new challenge. Oh, almost hit. I wonder if it'd be... I think these corner ones are gonna be impossible to do. This one almost seems like it's too far away. Like I didn't do this part right. So we are... Where are we currently at? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, we did do it right. All right. Just making sure. All right, let me see if I have any more granite ashlar in here. If not, we'll go grab some. $45. It's not gonna be enough. All right, let's go grab some real quick. I like that you can do this. Thank you for telling me about this. Although it makes my boat look like it's moving really slow now. Now place the camera directly above and pretend you're playing a top-down shooter or something. I can't see anything though. I'd have to solely rely on the map. This is pretty cool though. Vintage Story RTS edition. Oh, there's still a bunch of ice here. I wish I might see if I can set up a macro that makes it so it defaults back to this. Although the only time I use it's when I sail. So maybe I just leave it at that. Yeah, you know, I think I'm just gonna leave it this far out. The only time I ever use third person is when I'm sailing. This is kind of a cool view though to run through. Almost slashed him. What? Who said that? Wasn't me. We don't have any freaking torches. Shit. We'll make do. That way. I honestly forget where I was mining. Alright, we're gonna get like 2 stacks. I wish I had torches so it might get a little dark. I guess I could just use my lantern. It shouldn't take us too long to get 2 stacks here. So earlier we were talking about the Hightail game, the like enhanced Minecraft being shut down, like the development of it. And I was reading on the Reddit thread that I was like looking through on it and stuff like that. There's people saying that how difficult it is for games like Minecraft or like copies of Minecraft to kind of gain traction and success and stuff. And Vintage Story was brought up inside of the Reddit of people saying, well, Vintage Story has done pretty well for itself. And there was like a debate going on about the future of Vintage Story and how it seems like the game relies too heavily on modding to make it, I guess, not playable. Playable is not the right word, but user-friendly isn't the right word either. It makes a lot of core aspects of the game, like it fills in a lot of gaps, I guess. And that was kind of the debate about Vintage Story and its potential in the future, that they have to move certain things like away from just being like, oh yeah, there's a mod that fixes that and stuff, or there's a mod that, you know, makes that process like bearable, you know. And I was kind of on the fence because I kind of agree at the same time as I'm like, well, having a good healthy modding community is also very important as well for games like this game. But it's an interesting read through. I should have kept the Reddit post about it. I was thinking, what made me think about it just there was me using my chisel pick mod to get ashlar blocks and thinking about how big of a pain in the ass it is to do this in vanilla, because you have to mine like every block around it to get like rock, and no one does that. Everybody just gets the stone quarry mod, or I guess the chisel pick mod, right? So nope, I was using regular pick there. All right, I do want to get a second stack. All right, we'll do one more row. The other thing I saw was the difference between Vintage Story and Hightail, being that Vintage Stories was always open for play testing, and technically this is still beta, but Hightail was aiming for 100% perfect release and restarted halfway to switch out. I personally, I think they were money hustling investors. Basically, you do half a project or the bare minimum to make your project viable to show to investors, and then you don't do anything but you collect the money and have parties and all that jazz. I think that's it, and line your pockets, and I think that's what that team did 100%. For my, I guess not 100%, my personal view on it is that's what they did. They basically just made a demo that was appealing to investors. They got investors, they got Riot behind them, gave them a ton of money, and then they basically just sat back and collected it. And then Riot recognized it because they said they weren't able to get any new investors after Riot pulled the plug on them. Which to me sounds like other investors were like, no, you know, we know what you're doing here. We're not going to give you more money. Because yeah, especially like nowadays, like why would you not have like, why would you just not push the game out in a beta form? Why would you go for a 100% release nowadays? And there's very little games out there except for single player story driven games that do a 100% release anymore. Any sort of like just like survival game or multiplayer game, it's all about like, oh, early access or beta. We're still in beta, you know. They probably could have made more money off of doing it that way, I think, but then they'd have to actually show that they were actually working on the game, which I don't believe they were at all. I think they were doing bare minimum to collect investor money, for sure. I don't think that game would have done very well in general either. I don't think it looked that good. I may have missed it, but I've never seen anything other than their first initial vid they did years ago. They've released other like videos and stuff, and like they've released like artwork related to the game. There's been like maybe like a handful of videos and artwork, but it's always like a very little amount of artwork, and it's almost like reused assets and stuff. Like you could tell there was no progress on that game like being done, you know. They had a cool Draxon, but just trying to keep it all a secret is what I think ruined its chances. Yeah, it definitely didn't help. All right, where am I going? We don't need to go up there. We need to go this way. It would have been an interesting game to try out, I think. I don't know if I would have stuck around to play it though, like I have with Vintage Story. I mean, maybe, who knows, you know? Maybe it would have been a very successful game. Okay, so this is actually where this is gonna get a little tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have to go here. I can't swim forward. What's going on here? I think it's here. Right? Yeah. So where does this one leave off at? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, it's the second block in here. Yep. Oh, I guess these are kind of the same. Did not see that coming. Bro, why is my character struggling to swim? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then so the next block is here. Are you wearing armor? Yeah. Is that why? I didn't think it affected your swimming. It inhibits your walk speed, which is kind of crazy because I feel like I do not have any walk speed issues, but all right, well, we'll see. I'm actually surprised these lined up. Where are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm still having trouble swimming. Be on this block here. I don't know if I like that. I'd rather this be like there. Let me see where this one lines up at. So where are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here. Yeah, see, these are getting fucked up now. Hold up. All right. Where's my water bucket at? Yeah, I don't know. The armor didn't seem to make it any different. I was still getting like stuck. I think it's when I looked up, because technically you swim in the direction you're looking. So I think because I was looking up and trying to move like a direction, I don't think it worked. Okay, so we need to line this up here. This is gonna be our spot. Or like swimming down. Yeah, or like looking down, I should say. Come on. Okay, I think that should work out pretty well. Yeah, this part was the awkward part, but yeah, we want that lined up and that lined up. Should be fine. This is gonna be a big block area though, blocked off. And yeah, these should be good. Oop. Okay, cool. I guess we'll do the EV. What the hell? Looks like a whale right there. Keeps popping up on my screen. I guess we'll start on this end. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna go insane. I hate working in water like this. This is why we're doing this part first, by the way, because I hate it. The response to Vintage Story and the Hightail being canceled post is pretty cool. Oh yeah, you found it? Yeah. Most are pretty solid. It was just interesting to read about the the modding stuff. Because I kind of agree with the game, like almost rely not I don't think the game itself, I think a lot of people rely on rely on the modded aspect of the game too much, like for certain things. I feel like I'm wording that horribly. I guess the game itself does rely on a bit of modding to feel a lot better. One guy has done 120 hours in a month and has discovered chiseling. Oof. He's about to invest another 120 hours. Let me know when he breaks 900 hours, though. Then I'll be impressed. In the single world. Alright, I'm actually gonna get rid of this part. Now you're gonna have to find borax. Okay. We're gonna work on figuring out what we want to do for this arch here. I don't want them that low. Oops. Do I have my little floating dock thing? I do not. You know what? That's in my boat. Let's go grab that. That'll make this significantly easier. Don't lose my mind trying to do this. It better be in my boat. Pretty sure I put it in there. Not in here. Damn it. Could have sworn I had it in here. Alright, well, shit. Oh well. They did some work on Twitch. The green box for extra points is now more rounded than it used to be. Yeah, I don't doubt they did on it. That's kind of cool though. I like stuff like mini changes like that. Always cool to see. I guess I could just build a dirt tower, right? Maybe I do have to bring it down one. Oh, Nate, I didn't use borax or limestone. I did it the most obscure way possible. There's another way. Make leather? What would that be? Seashells? Oh, right. I forgot you could do it with seashells. Oh man, that's a grind and a half right there. Whew. I don't like those. Out and grabbed about 30 of them and ground them. Is that a pun? Because it sounds like a pun. I would make it. Oh man. Okay. Oh, there you go. Gotta have those backpacks, right? You know, it sucks. I can't see the archways from a distance yet. Itches. Father Seacell, son, you're grounded, son Seacell. Literally dust. Kinda fucked up. Kinda fucked up. I dislike it a lot. Actually, you know what? Probably brighter doing that. All right, for one, this part needs to be higher up. I almost kind of like this idea. Hold on. It was a grind to find them, and then I ground them, and then I stuck them in a parenting 101. How's that look? Need to do something for up here. I have an idea. Let's just get rid of this for now. Alright, how does this look? I like that a little bit better. I actually like it a lot better, to be honest. I can see that being the archway. What do you guys think? Think that looks good? And we'll have a bunch of them all going along here. I think that looks pretty good. Why does the water do this, man? Sometimes it does this, sometimes it doesn't. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Alright, there we go, thank God. It still does the weird texture thing in here though. I wonder if they'll ever fix that. Alright, we're gonna ignore this middle thing for now. We're gonna get to that in a minute. We're gonna do the other side though. I don't think we need, let's see, do I need all these? Yeah. Alright, I don't think we need these anymore. So we can actually, somehow I have an odd number of these though. I don't understand how that happened. But whatever. Okay, anyway. Let's build this out. So I need stairs, right? So the stairs start at 1, 2, the fourth block up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they start here. Wow. Superman, that one. So, we're gonna need those though. All right, whatever. And then we go full blocks across. And then we do stairs in the corners. Slabs across the top. All right, and then basically just this. And then we chisel it. More like that, yeah. That was fast. Alright, I just gotta do this side. Well, we'll do the outside after we get. I won't let me place. There we go. Alright, very nice, very nice. Let's do this next. I mainly want to focus on this part up here. So we are going to get rid of that, that, and that. I think what I want to do is I need more stairs. I need dirt. Bag. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Yeah. All right, let me do this pillar over here as well real quick. This part will make more sense later. We're not gonna worry about that now. That'll probably be like in like a day or two. I mean, I know that's because I placed the block there, but like, what the fuck? Oops. All right, cool. We could probably actually do the same thing right here as well, which will be good. 'Cause it's enough space. I guess that block won't matter, right? All right, game, please. Oh, I forgot to put the blocks inside. Okay, well, besides the block needing to not be there. Okay, cool. Let me climb up here and put these in here. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, I guess let's keep moving down the line on this. So let's build the bases first on each of these, since this is the design we're going with. I guess this middle part's filled in on those. Yeah. Oh, you know, I guess we could just build the whole pillar. My mouse keeps like weird. I'm interested to see how the ones at the other end are gonna do with this design. We might have to finagle it a little bit. Wait, what? How did this happen? Get that block. Got it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run out of ashlar blocks for granite. I have to go get some more. I have to relight my torches before we do that, though. That's my last one. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. All right. Let's grab the boat. I'll light my torches and then we'll go find some more. Let's do this. Lit? The hell? Why does this take so long? I feel like this shouldn't take long. Come on. My guy should be a professional. I've done this before. There we go. Wow. That was actually pretty intense. Alright, those shouldn't take too long to go. I was gonna say let's get rid of this in the meantime, but I kind of just want to go get those. We also have to clear this back a bit too at some point. Oh wait, let's sharpen our stuff real quick. Surprisingly, I can still sharpen this copper shovel. Chisel pick still looks good. What is this? Oh, there's a cave here. Oh shit. That is a cave. Did not know that was there. We'll make that into the dungeon. Still got ice here somehow. We'll just stop right here. Alright, where's my torches? Torch holders. Oh, we don't have any food on us, do we? I didn't think about that. We'll have to go get some soon. Good thing we have a bunch of berries here. I just don't think we have any flour. I might have to bring some here. Where were we just at? We were down this way, right? No, it's down this way, I guess. Ah. Found it. Alright. Make sure I'm on Ashlar. Alright, we're gonna get in our 2 stacks. Hopefully that'll be enough. Alright, it's 1 stack. Alright, this should be the last wall. Yep. Cool. I think there is, yeah, there's nice. There is an essence crystal right here. I haven't seen one of these in a bit. Back we go. Everyone just lurking? Yeah, it's one of them Mondays. Cozy Monday, you know? Right off the weekend and everything, you know? It's a good game to lurk too, to be honest, as well. Hop on a Vintage Story stream and then go play Vintage Story yourself. Your Monday was boring as fuck, but nice. I guess that's it's Tuesday for you, huh? That's fair. I feel like when you get into the boat, it should just swap to that view immediately. We're getting low on mortar, guys. That's not good. We're gonna need a lot of mortar. I meant to prep some more to be made. And we are out. Oh shit. That I did not see happening. Okay. That's no bueno. No bueno. No bueno. Alright, well hopefully we have enough here to finish getting these built. 456. It's gonna be a stretch. I've been trying to get scaling for my 3D position system down, trying to track positions in 3D space on astronomical scales. What in the world? Well, you work for NASA or something? Bro's trying to develop a GPS. About to be lunchtime? Ooh, what you having for lunch? Better than you like a champ. True, true. We did sail the boat today. No, I'm trying to make a 3D space exploration game with a 1:1 scale. Oh my god. Well, that's kind of cool. Aljana charcoal chicken. I don't know what that is besides it being chicken. I do know that. But it sounds good. Sounds like it could be tasty. And we thought Death Stranding was walking simulator. Imagine spending 3 months holding W to reach Mars. Yeah, right. I was thinking that in my head. I was like, 1:1 scale of space sounds crazy for a video game. Isn't that like what No Man's Sky tried to do? Or does? Something like that. Hey, what? Uh-oh. Oh, this one's 4 apart. I did it in the wrong spot. Oh my god, how did this happen? Guys, how did you let me do this? My disappointment. I'd have faster than light travel, but want to eliminate loading screens as No Man's Sky and Elite Dangerous have with their hyper jumps. See that star? You can point yourself there and watch the stars around you change position. That's kind of cool. Okay. But if you want to hold W for 3 months to travel between planets, then go ahead. That's on a good day. That's like the stars have aligned, you know? Alright, this is where we're gonna get tricky. Or things will get tricky, I should say. No, we're gonna get tricky. We're getting tricky. Actually, this probably won't be as hard as I'm thinking it's gonna be. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We got this. Yeah, isn't 3 months to Mars like when Mars is its closest to us, but any other time of the year it's like way longer, right? All right, now we might start getting into the weird ones. No, this one's still 3 apart as well. Okay. I keep thinking it's gonna be weird. It's not. Oh wait, they do, but you can hold W, but they have hyper stuff between planes very well. No Man's Sky, that is, haven't tried faster than light. No Man's Sky will show the time it would take to walk, fly, hyperfly. It's pretty cool. Huh. Sounds like a sick project. Oh, yeah, it does. So if you hit W, it'll show a certain time, speed up, and then it updates time. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. People come up with some cool shit. That's all I gotta say on that one. And then there's me over here just building shit. Play some blocks. This one off too? Wait, this one might actually be busted. Yeah. No, stop. No, this one's correct. Is this one incorrect? Ah, this is gonna be a rare exception where it's 4. Oh, okay. Oh, this is that weird big one. Okay. Right. That's fine that this one's like this then. I think what we're gonna do is I think I'm gonna just fill in this back piece completely because there's no way to go through this, so it doesn't make sense to have it. I think it's just ones anyway, like this. Yeah, we'll figure something else. Ah. Fill that in. Oh my god, I'm almost out of these again. You know, I'd have enough if I had enough mortar. Okay, now we're back to the normal ones. Wait, what? I'm very confused how this happens. This is supposed to be here, right? Yeah. Okay. Shovel broke. Let me out. This all got it. It's gonna be dug deeper at some point. All right, I only have 4 blocks. No, I didn't want to jump down there. All right, we are out of ashlar blocks and mortar. I know I have a stack of mortar at Trinity Point. I can probably go grab as well, and then start making more. What is that? Oh, butterfly. No, but we will do that tomorrow because it is that time of night, guys. Right on the dot too. We ran out exactly at 10. So we're gonna call the stream here for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for watching. It was a good one. It was nice. We finally got this project started. So this is probably gonna be our project for the next 2 months. Literally, we're gonna be working on building this castle. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna call it. So thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoy it. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his hole.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, shit. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Magic.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
Watch Streak Soulspur. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.